Okay, hello, how you doing? That's better. Oh god, okay, let's get back into it. I'm not sure how many times we've had to repeat this part yet, but we're looking for Liara, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing this little walkway and this entrance sign more times than I would like. So, there we go. The Shadow Brokers Special Secret Army or whatever.
Say hello to the Shadow Brokers Private Army, Commander.
I don't want to say hello. They look really cool though. I want some of this styled armor. Oh, fuck me. That was quick. How long have we been going for? 2 minutes and I'm dead already. Wow. Good. Good. You know what? I'm actually going to quickly... I want to look up... I played this game so many times and I've only ever really used the complete sets of armor. So I'm wondering, like, what armors you can get, because they didn't go too crazy with what you can and what you can have. But I've never really, like, I usually stick with the, oh man, that's bright. What's it called? The Blood Dragon armor, which is like my favorite because it's from Dragon Age. Okay, so what do we got? N7 armor, which is, yeah, I think we have that stuff already. That's fairly standard. Well, unfortunately, we nearly have everything. I didn't realize there was so little armor. I guess I had sort of an inkling, but still. Yeah, well, we have so little. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that's so shitty. Speaking of shitty. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, there's another store on Tuchanka, which might have some stuff on it for us to get, but I think I might just switch to one of the full sets of armor. Because they look better, and I don't know. I think the third one has a lot more customization. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Bless me. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so gross. Oh no, I can't breathe. Oh, for God's sake.
Making contact.
Oh my god. Oi! Get the fuck out of here. Boom, bitch. Jump over the thing, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so stuffy now. I haven't sneezed all day, or sniffled, or anything. Oh man, maybe I'm allergic to Shepard. Or terrible gameplay. On my part, not the game's. Oh my god, that one's got a rocket launcher. Nice. This is really cool though, oh fuck. Never done any of this before, obviously. The most you can do in the base game is to help her find the information And then if you don't do this... Oh, fuck. Didn't realize that went somewhere. If you don't do this, it's like just different in the third one. I don't want to say in case, you know, spoilies, but still. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, our powers regen so quickly now, it's amazing. Still could be a little bit more powerful though. But that's because I haven't really upgraded them. I've been having to be a bit more tactical with my upgrades, which I'm not used to. That spell, that ability really isn't worth it at the moment. I don't know if I want to put points into it either, really. I do, once we get Samara, once we do her quest, she's got an ability that lets you steal people's health. So, I would like to do that. Although, what's Origin's... Is it Alt... Oh. Web browser. Key. Shift F1. What? Okay. Oh my god, there isn't one. Fuck's sake. So, Samara and her... You can get someone else in part of your quest, basically. What was that? Okay. Reeve first dominate. ME2. There's a permanent with a ridiculously short cooldown. Reeve is the best. Reeve. Okay, I have gotten the message loud and clear. Dominate seems cool. It lets you control people, but apparently it's not that great. So, and I like Samara more than I like the other character.
They're up ahead.
Thanks, Jack.
I'll destroy you. Watch the drone.
Oh man, oh, I don't know. What the hell? Okay, time for a sniper maybe?
Just a thing to help. Not difficult. Incoming. Organ trauma.
That's better. Oh, okay, they can shoot me through that, but I can't shoot them. What a load of bullshit. Okay, good job guys. Save. Sweet.
Seer. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Oh, I may have cut something short there, sorry. Oh, I'm not a fan of the flashbangs. Especially at the moment. Can I shoot through cover? Is that a thing with maybe the like better snipers? I think that's a thing in the third one. I don't know if it really... I don't know. I feel like they could have done a lot more with these remasters. Like, why not just make them all like the third?
Now what's this?
You kind of just made the graphics better and included more bugs. Oh, Jesus. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Nice.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that
Oh.
talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
I knew she was a bad lady. Yeah, how you doing, Juliet? You haven't missed anything. This is the first story bit we've got up to. What's going on?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces.
Oh.
They bombed the building to take me out.
I think I heard some nightmares. Oh, that's no good.
Took his data and killed him.
Juliet, I'm sorry.
I'm guessing she's still got the disc on.
Nightmares? That does not sound fun at all.
You'll ever see what's on it.
Mm.
You pure blood bitch!
Jesus. Oh my god, this is like the best animation in the entire game. Is that like a common thing to have a whole bunch of nightmares? I'm doing alright. I had a sneezing fit about 10 minutes ago, but other than that, and I got a headache, but other than that, I'm fine. Dark Mist complains, hour.
Enjoy.
Oh man. I'm glad, like, so far this DLC is pretty good. Oh.
Making contact.
Oh. I thought it was weird that a Spectre was... I didn't know she was bad until like 2 seconds ago, but I thought it was weird that son of a bitch. A Spectre was in Liara's apartment. They're not really... Like, is she the Shadow Broker? Because Spectres aren't really...
Hello.
I guess it doesn't take much for a Spectre to turn criminal, though. Who is shooting me? Go away.
Headshot.
Yeah, that was my bad. The cover doesn't seem to be working super well. The cover, I can't like see through anything and they can still shoot me through the cover. That might just be snipers in general, though. Oh. Ow. That's like this flashbang to be in real life. Get the fuck out of here with them. Whee! Okay. I wonder how long this is.
She's getting away.
I'm coming, jeez. Give me a frickin' break. I'm going as fast as my little legs will take me.
Not difficult.
Right.
Take that!
Ouch. Oh shit.
Just nothing to help. Simple enough.
Come here.
Not difficult.
We good? No. Oops. In the cutscene. It was a Spectre. I can't remember her name. But she was in when we went to start this. We went to Liara's apartment and it was like ransacked. And she was just there looking around with the police. And turns out she's working for the Shadow Broker. Oh shit, don't... No. In the third one, you can waddle around corners without leaving cover. God, I wish that was in this one. Are you serious?
They're up ahead.
Fuck me. But yeah, she's a Spectre. And seems to be a bad one. Which... they seem to be more common than the decent ones. I think the only decent Spectre we've run into is the one from the first game, who was supposed to be your, like... Nihilus? Was that his name? Supposed to be your guide or something? Oh, Jesus. But so far, all the others have been jerks. And by others, I mean her and Saren. So not a big, information pool, but still. Oh, what's up here? Did I go up here? Yeah, that's the way we went to begin with. Ooh. No, I already got all this stuff, never mind. How come you were having so many nightmares? Is that like a typical thing? I'm I don't really dream very much, unfortunately, so thankfully I guess I don't get the... I don't think I've had many nightmares in like my entire life, thankfully. Maybe if I... hang on. You two go over here. Stay at the front. I'll cover them. Try to, at least. What is she... wow, she went a very roundabout way of doing that. Shit. It's kind of a jerk too. Yeah, that's hard to disagree with that.
They've seen us.
Let's tie it out. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep a little bit better tonight. There's nothing, at least for me, even though I'm kind of used to it. Having a shitty night's sleep for whatever reason really sets the mood for the rest of the day. It's like, oh good. I get to be tired all day. That's fun. And especially... oh, okay. That was a bad position to put them in. And from... oi! This cover is garbage. From nightmares especially. It doesn't really leave you much option, does it? Our own brains are kind of, against us, aren't they? What's, like, what evolutionary reason is there for a nightmare? Is it our way of just processing things, or what? Because I feel like a lot of people would rather not have that trait. Same thing a million times. That's okay. I do that constantly, so you're good. Ask as as many times as you need to. Man. I get super like I just go straight on autopilot mode when I'm super tired like that. I usually forget like the sentence I just said, so I get you. Maybe that's just who I am as a person. It must be. It must serve some purpose. Like, I know some people say that, like, you know, nightmares can, like, warn them of things, you know, or about, like, a certain type of person or whatever. I think you're getting into premonition territory with that. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I don't have them, so I guess I'm lucky in that regard. But they have to serve some sort of purpose. Although I think someone in the chat once said that we're all held together with string and duct tape and happy thoughts, essentially. So who knows? We're not constructed very well. Whoever made us was probably like, you know what? Let's give them a little bit of existential terror every now and then. That'll really keep them on their toes. And oh my god. Oh man. Did I get some? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Okay, the animation is not quite as good at them now.
Damn it!
It's gonna be a high-speed chase.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Oh, we can only take one. We'll take Jack. Oh no.
Come on, she's getting away.
No, like, comment? Be like, hey Morden, head back to the ship. To control the sky car. What? Oh, that's so cool.
There she is.
Skirt.
Right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Oh, this is cool. Space Ferrari, yeah. Just oh yeah, nice little bit of existential dread. Really start the
She's
day
around
off
the
right.
corner. We're not
I
sure
like
what
flick
instructions
between.
I are. Oh goddess.
Oh, how do I?
She's almost out of range. We're not
Ouch.
letting her escape with that data.
How do I go up and down? I think it does it automatically. Maybe.
Go, 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 go!
I'm trying. Oh shit.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
I'm a very like. Oh, that's an interesting poster.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Very chill when it comes to that sort of thing, but every so often I'll get these like massive bouts of existential dread and just be like, you know, basically shook for the rest of the day. It's like, fuck, why?
What kind of guns does this thing have?
None.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
What is?
I know.
Oh shit! I genuinely don't know how to go up and
There we
down.
go.
It's
You're
just
enjoying this.
I'm pressing all the buttons. It's not doing anything.
Ahead on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Yeah, what was this? I totally forgot what I was saying. A lot's happening at the moment. Oh shit.
Watch out.
Yeah, existential dread is not good for me. I'm a terrible driver. That was awful. I think I hit every kind of obstacle that he told me to avoid. That's just like Star Wars. Ooh. That was really cool though, I like that.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Tila Vazir, that's her name. That's also kind of not the best. No, yeah, exactly.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements.
And the only information I just got was
They've blocked the door.
2 seconds of a tutorial.
This car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Oh my god, it hasn't even refilled my ammo. And that's not good. It is, I quite like this. Oh. What's she got? She's got stasis, warp, and singularity. Okay. Maybe 3 biotics wasn't the best decision, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Get back behind cover. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, oh my god, that was like a triple whammy.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I feel like when this came out, DLC was still kind of,
Shield your eyes. Neutralize the drone.
I don't know, looked down upon maybe. So you really had to make it super interesting for people to buy it. Especially, I think EA's kind of terrible reputation was starting to crop up around now too. So I mean, what are they called? BioWare usually does pretty good DLC though. They care about their games quite a bit. So what? I'm just gonna have to hope some of them drop ammo. That guy, that tech engineer or whatever, is a piece of shit.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Shield your eyes.
There he is.
I'm on it.
Oh, he's in stasis. What is going on?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I'll throw you like a toy. Right.
Awful.
What? Now, flashbang. Shield your eyes.
I think they can shoot me through the freaking cover. They have to be able to.
Shield your eyes.
An ultimate. I cannot believe I wanted to get. I quite like The Sims. We played it on the stream before, and every so often I get like I guess a craving for The Sims because it's quite unique and fun.
Neutralize the drone.
And I got the 4th one for free as part of something, and I was like, okay, this seems kind of bare bones without any of the DLC. I'll go and see how much it all is. It's like $1,000 for all of it. It's very annoying. It's crazy how much
Can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
how much money The Sims 3 will cost you if you want to go that way and buy it all. It's insane. And it's almost kind of,
They're using combat drones.
I don't know if I'd call it a scam, but close to it, because that game is so fucking bare bones without the DLC. It's kind of there's barely anything to do if you don't have the DLC. It's awful. It's really boring. Expensive. It is. That's just crazy to me. Anyway, I watched a review of Sims 4 when it first came out years and years ago on like a game review show, and that was one of the things they said, and they like reported it part of this like whole, I guess, controversy, I guess, where they had taken a ton of stuff out of The Sims 3 that was in like the base game of The Sims 3 and took it out of the 4th one on the grounds of like loading issues or something. So for some reason apparently that they wouldn't be able to load the game the same way as they did The Sims 3. So to that effect they had to take out a bunch of stuff, which I think is just complete horseshit. But I know a lot of people now, at least people I know that have The Sims have not paid for a single DLC, and they have them all anyway. It's too much. You can't justify that amount of money for one game unless you're just addicted. And you know what? Fair enough. If you think that's a fair price to pay for that much DLC, that's fine. But it's just so much money for a fairly... Like, I like the vampires stuff and like all the magic-y things that you can do in Sims 4. I've got a couple of the DLCs. I got them when they're on, like, really on special. Oh, fuck. And I think you can justify it if they're on... I need ammo. I'm sort of stuck here. Didn't have it. Yeah, I have The Sims 3, and I think I honestly kind of prefer that one. You can get like cars and all sorts of stuff. I think I stopped playing. I tried to like make this gigantic house, and I had enough money to do it, but it just got to the point where it was the house was just so massive, and to make it look good, it would have taken forever. So I just gave up. Maybe switch.
Shield your eyes.
Whee! I think I even still have... Someone gave me Sims... Yeah, Making Magic. Like for the original Sims, I think it is? Or The Sims 2 or something? Never got to play that one. But I got to play the Magic version in the third one. Official. Yeah, I've seen some of the mods for The Sims. People have made that game so much better than it would have been otherwise. And one that I've seen is like... So I got really sick of some people in the game. Like some people would just walk into my house or... whatever. Some of them were like being mean to my family, things like that. So I downloaded this mod that let you murder people. And as part of that, it had like... you could like vampirically murder people and other vampires you could get rid of. Because I did have a little bit of an epidemic where I had accidentally made nearly everyone in in my game a vampire, so no one was dying. So I was like, okay, I gotta fix this. So I basically went on a bit of a rampage and got rid of a whole bunch of them so I could put new people in. But that mod turned it into a completely different game for me, where it basically turned into a psychopath simulator. It was great. I wouldn't recommend it for everyone, because it can be a little intense, but it was quite fun. And I think it let you like drink other vampires' blood, so that you got their points or something. It was very cool. Oh, what's going on with him over here? Did any of them drop ammo? I'm really struggling here for weapons. But I mean, it's pretty stock standard really when it comes to games like that. The modders keep the game alive for much longer than it would have otherwise. Can't be bothered. I would say that they're the most worthwhile ones, really, because they add like an entirely new way to live as your character. So if they're ever on sale, and I would recommend them, but otherwise I wouldn't bother. They're too expensive up front. And they know that they're the best ones, so that's why they're always so expensive, and I find that they go on sale the least. Of course, you know. but they're definitely worth it. Yeah. Or I hear you can get them for free off the Pirate Bay. I don't condone piracy, except when I do. I'm joking. Twitch, please don't ban me.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh my god, there's a werewolf pack now? I had no idea. That's quite cool. No, I think they know a lot of people are gonna just buy it from the outset, right? Try and make as much money as possible from the front thing, because people cover it. They stream it and whatever else too. Want to be the first ones to get that. The SEO, I guess. Werewolves though, that could be kind of cool. Although I wonder, what kind of werewolves? Because sometimes werewolves can be really cool and ferocious, or they can be really dumb. He survived that. My god. Try and get him off the edge. Yeah, there we go.
Using combat drones.
Yeah, I agree. I had to go through this whole rigmarole with Spore. I bought Spore years ago before Origin was even really a thing. And trying to get that game, which I had bought, back on to my account now, with all the DLCs and everything that I had paid for, was a fucking nightmare. That's why I hate using Origin at all. I only use it when I have to. And unfortunately, EA is one of these companies that just buys up all these other game companies. And the ones they've bought are like some of my favorite. With like Dragon Age and whatnot. Yeah, it's... They're not doing themselves any favors. And whenever I have to use Origin, it makes me want to murder people. It really does. This is so fucking annoying. Humanoid werewolves. Oh god. Okay, I have to look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, they look awful. They look terrible. It looks like someone's just put a fursuit on. Nothing against that. It's just when I think werewolf, I think maybe like double the size of a normal human, thick, hunched back, very muscular, mainly just bigger than usual. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm sorry. Can't turn it down. Very I had no idea. That's hilarious. What the fuck?
Show my teeth, I must be hungry, and you go, baby. If I show my teeth, I must be hungry. No, you can't compete with a bang my teeth.
Wow. You're right, it does look like a crappy mod. It just looks like a reskin that they've put on, and they're gonna charge you like $40 for. So, wow. You want to hope it's at least fun. Jesus. But I can't believe you can actually be a furry in The Sims now.
Watch the lid.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Did that? Yeah, that's I have a wallpaper app on Steam that I use for that. There's a couple of really good ones. There's one I don't use it because it's got it uses a lot of my CPU. Oh shit, where did that come from? But it's the Fable 2 cover with like the reflection in the water and it shimmers. It's really cool. Oh no, not the Fable 2 one. Yeah, there's some good ones on there. That one's cool because it just kind of doesn't weigh down my system too much. Because I tried to play something one day and it wouldn't work properly, and it was all because of that a background, which was a bit of a annoyance. But anyway,
To the left.
I kind of find it hard to change the subject again. Sorry. Aren't they going to make a Sims 5 at some point? Because they're kind of they're going. What the fuck where did they come from? Who's shooting me? They're really dedicated to. Fuck. I can't do this without ammo. I need some ammo, and none of them are dropping anything. Fuck me.
She can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
There's got to be some ammo somewhere.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm just surprised they've supported it for so long. I guess they know they can make a bunch of money out of it.
They're using combat drones.
I can't really use my rocket launcher either because I've only got 6 bullets.
No sweat.
Nice.
Shield your eyes. This should slow them down. You won't miss.
Right.
Not 4. Yeah, that's true. Might as well just keep milking the same one.
This should slow them down. Here they come.
It's still super popular too. See it on streams all the time. Which I mean is fair enough. It's really the only game of its like, isn't it? Can't really go and find anything similar enough to scratch the same itch. It's a weird way to say it, but... Liara's not doing anything. Excuse me. Liara, what are you doing?
Combat drones. Charged by Onyx.
Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I've seen some of that. I follow someone who had one of them. Her like whole thing was streaming, and she's in the game now. And so is Binging with Babish. I think he's a character in the Sims now, which I like him. So that's kind of cool. I think it'd be so cool to be in a put in a video game like that. Immortalized as a sim. Since Sims 4 is going to be around for the next 300 years apparently.
They're under control. There they are.
I need help. Please drop some ammo, please. Where's the code? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's always like a... You don't get any discount. Usually with that sort of stuff, there's like, you know, input my code at checkout and you'll get 15% off. There's not even any of that. Jesus. It's a bit cheap. Liara's having a lot of trouble here. I don't know what's going on with her.
Understood.
But yeah, I get that. That's sort of...
Deployed.
That's very EA, isn't it? Very EA.
Understood. Watch out, flashbangs.
Okay, my warp seems to be pretty decent, so let's change you to that. Damn it, Liara. Oh, fuck.
They're using combat drones.
But EA seems like the type of companies to be like, okay, if you say, we'll give you this deal, but if you say anything bad about it, say goodbye to any kind of money. And I mean, I get it. People, like the way with that streaming and YouTube and stuff is now, you don't really get, or at least people who live off this stuff, they don't really get much money from the ads and things, so you know, people gotta eat. But then it comes down to like, how disingenuous are you willing to be for this paycheck? Are you gonna like flat out lie to people? You're gonna sugarcoat it? You're gonna tell people and then like risk risk not being paid, stuff like that. Speaking of which,
They've seen us.
here's Jack again. Fuck's sake. Fuck off! Get out of here.
Lost shields.
Neutralize the drone. Cases field ready.
One of three. Oh my god, yeah. Go for it. This is just a battle of the powers at the moment, isn't it?
Neutralize the drone. They're under control. Shield.
Oh no, I can't bring Jack back. Fuck.
This should slow them down. They're
We've been
using
spotted.
combat drones.
Shit.
Freeze.
Oh no, I think he got his shield back. Oh, he did. Ugh. God damn it. This is not a very good spot. Let's shift up a bit.
I'll stay.
Oh, hello.
Neutralize the drone. This should slow them down.
Hopefully this is like the last two, because I can't. This is insane.
I'm on it. Watch out, flashbangs.
Ah, the good old eyeball burners.
Freeze.
Did she kill the engineer? No, I'm standing on him. Because he's broken. I mean, it works for me, but still. Nice. More? What are you talking about? This is crazy.
Stasis field ready.
This is fucking bananas. Bananas. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Don't you fucking dare kill me. I will cry. I need Jack. Fuck's sake.
They're using combat drones.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Watch out, flashbangs! Shield your eyes.
20 seconds. That's ridiculous. I still have no idea what I can do about that either. Other than everyone's being like, oh well, soz, deal with it.
Watch out,
Like, oh,
flashbangs.
okay, great, thanks. I wish I could turn them off completely, but I don't think you have that amount of control until you're
Target biotics.
much bigger than what I am, unfortunately. I hate those combat drones.
They're using combat drones.
Who else? Oh, there he is.
They're under control.
I've lost shield.
I'm on the target. This should slow them down.
Is that it? Please let that be it. Oh, what? What is happening right now? This is an insane amount of enemies to throw at me right now. Maybe it's just because I have no ammo that it feels like that, but good grief. Absolutely bonkers. It's not supposed to become worse. Yeah, I think so. I think, like, so many people moved from YouTube to Twitch to, like, avoid certain things. Doesn't really seem to matter much anymore now, does it? Which is
Shield your
awful.
eyes.
Again, Liara's weird. Her character, she's not really doing much. Other than she just kind of sits there sometimes. Which I guess stops her from being killed, but it's not
Neutralize the drone.
super useful. I guess insane difficulty might just put more enemies in too. It has to, because like, I've not done this before, but even in other areas other than this, there hasn't been this many enemies
Watch out, flashbangs.
before. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's fine when you got the resources to deal with it, but thankfully I guess I've upgraded my powers enough for now. Fantastic. Okay, let's hope this is the last one.
I'm on it.
No, 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 no.
I'll stay in cover. Right,
We've been spotted.
clear to fire. I'm on it. Next. Firing.
Are we done? There's got to be no more room for these ships to park. Though Jack's not getting up, which means there's someone left alive. Can I save? No, of course not. Oh, yeah. They keep getting stuck. That never used to happen. Another one. Oh. Thank you.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I died a little bit inside when I saw when I saw it flying over, but thankfully it was scripted. Whew. Oh my god, ammo.
Now what's this?
Blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
How much did I? Oh, didn't really get very much, did I? Very stressful. It does make you feel more like a badass, though. So that's kind of why I like it. Like, yeah, I could probably do this in real life now. I've had to repeat this so many times.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, I have to follow the blood trail. Of course.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Oh, and she's killing some people. I don't mind if I do. These people just got their home or their hotel broken into. Might as well steal some of their credits as well. That's making me slightly ill.
Vizier.
Exactly, they're not going to use it.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage. Or I guess I can yell at her.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermoclips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
they come.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be racist, Liara. I'm sorry. I did it just for the thing. Oh my god, I turned that up the slightest bit so I could hear them talk, and now my ears are bleeding. Jesus.
Stay back, shockwave.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, I don't like when they can do that. Jesus. Oh, good. She can zip around the fucking battlefield like a wizard. That's gonna be fun.
Watch out, shockwave.
Right, throw you like a toy. My favorite thing.
Wow, she's got a... She's very, very, very tough.
Shockwave, take cover. Watch out, shockwave. Under control. I'm on the top. Okay.
Change weapon.
Oh my gosh.
Switch up.
Right.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Oi! Get back here. Where you going?
Heavy weapons, look out.
Oh, not again. Spectre's table. Yeah. Didn't really do too well though, sadly. She kind of just got up a bit more pissed. Oh good, combat drones, my favorite.
I'm on it.
My favorite thing.
Wow, Jack has the life expectancy of a fucking gnat. Who's shooting me?
They've seen
Find
us.
the drone.
Okay.
Miss me?
No. Like, not at all.
Take cover. Unravel. Firing.
No shields.
Clear to fire.
Get behind cover!
One sec.
You smooth-brained pleb! Oh, hello. Oh, fuck.
Shockwave, take cover. Watch out, shockwave. This should slow them down.
What was that? I think that probably would have freaking killed me. Where'd she go? Oh, I love that. Every 2 seconds being stumbled. It's my favorite bit. Oh, you idiot! Oh no, don't do that. Oh, she's dead. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's terrifying. Whatever that move is, seems like it could kill me in an instant. Oh my god. What is she made out of?
Get in here and kill Shep. Heavy weapons, look out.
Utilize the drone.
Oh god. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
They're using combat drones.
Your mother's a combat drone. That's good. That's really good. Excuse me while I go and blow my fucking brains. Oh, good. Okay. I mean, not good, but still.
We got him.
We've been spotted.
Watch out, shockwave. Unravel. Watch out, shockwave. Right.
I need to move. I have never seen like a boss with this amount of like armor, barrier, whatever. Unless, I mean, my weapons are shit, but not that bad. I don't think, at least.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Enemies incoming. They're using combat drones.
I know. She's like even bosses further in the game aren't as strong as she is. Seems a little bit disproportionate, but I guess, you know, it's fine.
I'm on it. Charging biotics.
I'll finish you myself.
Oh, thankfully it saves. I think it's the only boss that saves like halfway through, which is good.
Right.
Switch up.
Jack died instantly. That's fantastic. Oh my god, that does absolutely no damage. That's not too bad, actually.
Shockwave, take cover. You're under control. Clear to fire. Unravel. Right. Right. Deployed.
Get over here. Oops.
Send them flying.
Oh my god, she's even got a shit ton of health. Where can I get stats like this lady? I guess this is probably closer to the actual power level of a commando, because the Asari commandos are always touted as these just absolute monsters.
Cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Put a bullet in her just to be safe. I don't want to have to fight her again. Ever.
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Basir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Basir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data.
Weird
The
interaction.
Normandy's stealth will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
Sounds good.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't get what... Oh, you know what? I think you can romance Liara in this one. And I think that may be like those light What it's called, Paragon things, might be because of that. Oh, we can only take one. I guess we'll take Jack. It's fine. Friends too, exactly. If you can't count on your friends to murder people for you, who can you count on? No one. Ooh, that's a cool ship.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
That'll be fun.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Oh, so cool. I want a ship like that.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay, I think I'd level up. Did north. I might save the points actually. Oops. Or will I? I think I need warp to be max, I think. Yeah, we'll get warp.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Should be able to buy some pretty decent things after this too, and for a while we've got a decent amount of cash.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Shepard, don't be shit. Do what I say. Yes, Liara.
I'll send them flying.
Oh, hello.
They've seen us.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Backup systems
Got them.
systems engaged.
Oh my god, I'm almost out of ammo already. For fuck's sake. I feel like I need to carry around a few more ammo bags. Thank God for these things. This makes it way easier. Cover. Cover, 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 cover. Oh my god, look at him go! Whee! That's so cool. Oops, sorry guys. I didn't mean to shoot that one. Best part of playing a biotic is just seeing them fly off into the sky. Whenever you get that combo right. I think one of the other classes has like a charge ability that you can do the same thing with, and it just rockets them across the wherever you're at, and it's really cool. But I think it might be the Adept or something, which I think is like, I think that's what Jack is. She doesn't have that ability though, so.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, don't do that. Someone say vertigo. Thankfully the saves have been pretty decent so far.
They're under control.
Reactions validation initiated.
Get out of here. Whee! Oh.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
I would like to survive this, Liara. I hope that's not too much to ask. I don't intend to die on this vendetta. Was he? god.
Shield your eyes.
Maybe I'll stick with this for now.
Watch out, flashbang. They're under control.
Yeah, if they go above a certain thing, they just fly off and get shocked by lightning. Oh, that's cool. Whee! Is there more people? Oh, man. Oh, hello. Oh no. I might be a little bit close for comfort. Oi. Never gets old. Oh shit. I can feel myself getting a little bit cocky with like all the lightning things helping me along. I'm gonna get further in when there isn't any more of those and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, there's a... Ooh, that was very close. What do you think you're doing? Oi!
Shield your eyes.
Fuck off. Really? It's all the ones that just have like the biggest cojones and walk towards you like it's no big thing are a menace, and it fucking brought me back here. Oh my god.
Probiotics.
What was that? Oh my god, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy the ride. Antibiotics.
far too bionics.
Sorry, Jack. Yeah, another one of those ones that won't let me save until we get to
They've seen us.
through it all, I guess. Hey Kenda, how you doing? It is super satisfying, and it kills them instantly, and they always get shocked by lightning. It's amazing. The best part about being a biotic, easily. Doesn't work quite as well with the robots though.
Requesting assistance.
They kind of just do that. Oh, did they drop any ammo? Alright, take two, shall we? So I'll stick over here. Ugh. Let him just rattle away. Oh man, here she comes. Quick! Someone kill her before she owns me again. Oh no. There we go. You get what you deserve. Hopefully it's gonna let me freaking save after this.
Watch the landing.
No.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay, save? No? Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. Hey, John Kenda, how you been since I last saw you? It's been a little bit, I think, hasn't it? Where am I going? There we go. It's a big ass ship. Do I have to get all the way down there? Oh man. It's gonna be like a year just on the back of this giant ass ship.
Trouble incoming.
Oh fuck.
Shield your eyes. On it. Right.
That was close.
Watch out, flashbangs! Freeze!
Previously, oh yeah, fun. I mean, at least it's not the old COVID. Almost over it. Good, yeah. It's at least here, because of COVID, everyone's like, as soon as anyone gets the sniffles, I assume it's the same everywhere too. As soon as someone gets the sniffles, it's like, oh fuck, have I got COVID? And then, I was talking to someone yesterday who they were saying someone they knew got a cold, wasn't COVID, but it ended up making them freaking bedridden for like a week and a half, and they're still recovering. So the cold's getting so fucking intense as well. Yeah. It's like, oh shit, man, I've got COVID. And if you've done one of those 15-minute tests you can do yourself by like spitting into the tube or, you know, rubbing on your nose or whatever, they are the most inconsistent things to detect COVID. They're basically useless.
Shield your eyes.
I have to do them all the time for work at the moment because I'm working in some nursing homes. And I have to do one every single day when I get there. And they so often come up as a positive test. And when they come up as a positive test, they have to do it, or at least this place I was at, they do it 2 more times to make sure that it's actually positive. So they'll do one test, comes up positive, do another, that's positive, they'll do another one. And so that's 3 tests. If it comes back as a false negative, 3 tests, and that's like $45 for those 3. Maybe even more than that, actually.
I'll send them flying.
Yes. Yeah, that's true, and the cold is one that kind of evolves all the time as well. Last year. Yeah, here when we were in lockdown, the cold basically disappeared. I don't know anyone who got it. But now, especially, we're in the middle of almost winter. And, oh, that's very fucking bright. Oh my god. So everyone's got the sniffles at the moment. And I still wear a mask, even though it's not required anymore. But still, you look at people with the sniffles and you're like, you got COVID? No, I promise it's just the sniffles. Okay, I'll trust you. Not. I think I've said this before. I go to a particularly a gym filled with fairly grubby people, so.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh, I do. Oh. I do see a switch, but what does that mean? Nothing. Good.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Well, I guess it's okay. The lightning capacitors kind of break the view, though.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack
Stuff. Yeah, who knows? I like it because it means I don't have to smile at anyone in public.
broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Um,
Not this one anyway.
Or I don't have to like have any kind of facial expression. I can just have my resting face.
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Well, but yeah, I don't know like what benefits or negatives come from wearing the mask anymore, because they're not, let's be honest, they never really were that effective. They helped, but I think unless you're wearing one of those heavy duty medical grade ones all the time, which I'm not. They're way too expensive. I couldn't afford that. I don't like disposable things. doubt Baxter. Yeah, pretty much as soon as we went out of lockdown for last time, whenever that was, they announced that there'd been a new variation. Like instantly. I was just like, ugh.
Security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Oh my god, they just made a reference to the first game. Well. So yeah, I don't know. It's such a fucking mess, and so many people here are pretending that it didn't happen. It's ridiculous.
Here they come.
Yeah, I remember when masks became mandatory a few weeks later. People were like, hey, your masks aren't ending up in the landfill, they're ending up in the ocean. And there were videos of people like scooping tons and tons and tons of masks out of the fucking water, out of creeks, all this sort of stuff, because they were just getting dumped. And because we were going through, like, what, a mask a day, a lot of people, it was just, like, the environmental impact from those masks is going to take a while to get rid of as well. It's just not a good situation, no matter which way you spin it. The pandemic, the environmental impact, although the fact that everyone was in lockdown for, like, months at a time actually helped the environment in a lot of places, which is might tell you something. What's going on? Why is this not? If I find someone stuck somewhere, of course. Why does this keep happening? There we go.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Heavy weapons, look out.
Front, oh shit, front of the ship. Oh my god. Oh, even worse. Yeah, didn't take long, did it? The environment had that like very brief reprieve from us while we were in lockdown, and then as soon as we're back outside, it's like, well, guess break time's over, and all went back to being, well, like you said, even worse. Makes you feel great, doesn't it? Where's my sniper? There we go.
They're under control.
No shield.
That is not. Get the fuck out of here. There we go.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh.
Enemies incoming. I'll hold them.
To catch up with what we're yeah. Quick! Dump all the plastic in the ocean. Make up for the time that we lost. It's really important that we suffocate all the turtles and all the fish. I want to be eating plastic for the next 20 years. Is it like? Is it now that they've said that no matter what you do, you're going to be eating microplastics from pretty much any fish that's been caught because it's so bad? Which I don't eat fish, so it's not really a problem for me, but can't imagine it's much better for any kind of other meat. Everything, yeah. Isn't that horrible? Just to think that like everything in the ocean is like now contaminated by plastic because we just use so fucking much of it. very depressing. If it's really thousands of kilometers deep, that's just disgusting. I feel like this is the time when, you know, a Cthulhu-esque terror from the deep comes up to the surface and is like, hey, stop polluting. I'm trying to sleep down here and I keep getting bonked on the head by plastic bottles. And then we're all... I don't know, what happens when Cthulhu shows up? Everyone goes insane? Is that the whole thing?
The next wave looks like a big one.
Don't.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Dasoni.
Oh, she did. It's only 12 kilometers. Oh wow. What? Really? That seems very... I guess it's not shallow in reality, but it seems like it. Whee! Who's left?
There, the hatch is open.
No one's finally saved. Good. Oh man, that wasn't too bad. Did anyone else see Jack stuck up on one of the bits of cover up there while we walked in? Flawless. Oh, for God's sake.
We've been spotted.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Stasis field ready.
And they all have rocket launchers. Fantastic. Press down. Oh god. I remember watching a video on like the amount of pressure times when the further down you go. I don't even know if we have any kind of material that can survive down there without just like imploding from the just insane amount of pressure. That's why we haven't explored any of it, because it's just... You can send robots down, but eventually doesn't matter what they're made out of. They just fucking crumple like a bit of paper. And you can't send people down there because we are incredibly squishy. So, I watched a video yesterday actually on colossal squid. So there's normal squid and then there's giant squid, which we've seen some pictures of and have like footage of, but there's another apparently even bigger type of squid that lives even further down, called a colossal squid, which is terrifying. Another reason to be scared of the deep blue ocean. And because they live so far down, we haven't got any pictures of them. I think the only evidence they've found of them is like giant tentacles attached to whales. So they wanna find some of them and get pictures and videos and stuff of them so that we know more about them, but we can't because they live so far down, and it just a living creature can survive that kind of astronomical pressure and not just like live but thrive, basically. It's just blows my mind. The ocean terrifies me and intrigues me at the same time. And we know so little about it. It's so cool. Get out of here. I quite like how often Jack calls people bitch. Because it's all the time.
Shield your eye.
Yeah. And of course there's still people who think like the Megalodon exists and all that sort of stuff. And I don't know, it's hard to like, when it comes to the ocean at least, it's very hard to be like, well, that definitely doesn't exist, because like, who knows? You're not going to go swimming that far down, are you, to be able to check?
Nothing can stop me.
Maybe, yeah. I think as technology gets better, I watched a little bit of a Will Smith documentary, and in one of those he went down in like some sort of submersible sub, and they went far enough down where the scientist was saying that if you did manage to get out somehow, you would turn into an origami piece. It would just crumple you. So they got quite far down. But even then, like, that shuttle couldn't do too much further before the ship would start to like break. So they're making progress. Whoa, fuck.
On my way.
Gliding through gel. Ooh, that would be a very interesting interesting sensation. There was another one here somewhere. Where'd they go?
Watch out, flashbangs.
He did? No? Oh no. Again, I'm completely out of ammo. Hopefully there's some ammo upgrades at the ship that I can do. It's getting ridiculous. This is like the 4th or 5th time that I've run out of ammo on this mission.
They're using combat drones. This should slow them down.
Oops. Go deep at the door. Oh my god.
Watch out, flashbangs.
The Abyss. I haven't... Is that like an older movie? Because that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh. It's got some trippy trippy effects. Alright, I might watch that. Take a screenshot of that bad boy. 88% on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, there's like the there are some peoples who like, to this day still like what do they call it? Free dive? Like their whole structure of getting food is that they just free dive constantly. And there was some documentary on that, and they said that the way that these people's like the lungs and the oxidization of their in their blood was at a higher concentration than normal, so they could like free dive for minutes and minutes at a time, and a lot deeper than other people too, because that's just been their way of life for generations and generations. Can I not use this as cover? No? Okay. Cool. Which I think is so cool. Don't know if they'll ever be able to dive that deep, but who knows. We could use some people with gills, I think. I think it'd be cool. Ed Harris. Oh man. Whoa. Let's see if it's on Netflix. Netflix's selection has been pretty bad lately. But yeah, I've heard that as well. Like you just acclimatize to it, and then eventually, you know, if you're in the same area and living there for generations, I guess it just becomes like a biological thing as well. Human body's weird, man. It's really weird. It's very cool, but very strange. Should we take whatever's on there? Before we go through this door, because I don't know if it's going to be trouble or not, I might just quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Attitudes to train the mountains. Yeah, I've seen you can get those. If they can't train in like the mountains or something, you can get these masks that simulate high altitudes. I think it might just be called an altitude mask or something, or an altitude training mask, and it yeah, simulates the same things, and it seems like a fucking nightmare, honestly, to restrict your breathing like that. Speaking of training though, I've changed up what I've been doing at the gym lately, and you didn't hear it because it was because I muted my microphone, but when I got up then I sounded like an 80-year-old man. Everything's sore. Just picture the most dad noise you could think of, and that's the one I just made. Ugh. 24 going on 94, I tell you.
Farron.
Oh, he's alive.
Liara?
Just.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
You know, I'm going to take a stab in the dark here and say that Farron is the broker.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Start lifting weights so they sound like a squeaky door. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. It's like the price you pay for the gains. Once you start getting them muscles, you gotta you have to trade off with squeaky limbs.
for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Oh, okay, maybe he isn't. Maybe I was wrong in that way. Whoa, shit. Oh, I got my ammo back. Sweet. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wow. Anyway. What was I gonna say?
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
I've totally forgotten. Do you go to the gym, or did you just buy some like some home weights to work out with?
Right.
Hmm. They're not even that tough, it's just the fact that they walk straight at you. Maybe I should have gotten the shotgun instead of the sniper rifle, maybe. Too late now, I guess. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like nowadays, there's so many good, like you can go online and find out all these weight-free exercises, and you can like home gym equipment is becoming a lot more affordable too. It just, like, unless you're really committed to the gym, you might as well just do it at home, really. That way you don't have to... You don't have to worry about anyone stealing your equipment, too. But yeah, that's really cool. Dance workout. Oh, I could never do a dance workout. That's what I'd be too embarrassed about. But I'm kind of the same. When I go to the gym, I have a hoodie on, I'm covered head to toe, and I wear a mask, so the only visible part of me is like my eyes and my forehead. So no one can, you know, see me out in public and be like, that's the guy that tripped over his own feet, or whatever. Everyone looks stupid. It does make it easier, isn't it, when everyone looks like a fool. I wonder if my gym actually does dance stuff. I know they do classes, but I don't know what kind. The classes at my gym are crazy expensive. I don't know if they're worth it. Oh my god. What is he?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it
Oh, he
wasn't.
sounds cool.
Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this.
Oh, that voice.
When he handed you Shepard's body, the drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
What is he?
Arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Subject Zero to Sony. Her body will net almost as much as Shepard's.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, snap. Yeah, I feel like shooting him would be a good option right now. Oh, fuck me, he's huge. And pissed. Oh, no. Whoa. Why put so much detail in how his mouth moves? Ew. You see like the top of the roof of his mouth squirming? Ugh. Gross. Oh, it's going to be another one of these ones where he just walks towards you constantly. Fun! See, I didn't even know this species existed. And this game is just like, hey. Remember these guys? No? Can she stasis him? Is that going to work? Killing them, yeah. Oh shit. Oh good, he can break cover. That's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, it begins. He's a big boy.
This should slow them down.
Just tripped, yeah. Oh. Oh.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh my god, I have to beat him to death? Oh my god. Good old fashioned way with fisticuffs. Oh, now he's got a fucking shield. Oh, okay, good, it saved. Now he's got a shield. Can't help but think this isn't very fair for me.
This should
Oh shit. Shoot him in the back, Liara, for fuck's sake. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. That was close. Off. Off. Linear topic. Yeah, the what did I say? Yeah, they've got these masks. I forget what they're actually called, like their proper name, but they simulate low or high altitude environments. So if you can't train with, like, you know, the big budget things, you can just buy these masks that'll basically give you the same effect. I don't know how effective they are compared to doing the, you know, the true high altitude stuff, but I have to imagine they'd be pretty decent. Oh my god, is Jack dead?
Switch up.
No, I think this is gonna be better. Ripperoni. Nice. His gun does so much damage too. Oh, please be stuck there. Good job, Liara. You fucked it. That one, Batman. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what they look like. Some of them can be super expensive as well. I was looking for... the only reason I found them was because I was looking for like a mask for the gym. I ended up just going with like a super cheap one from like the supermarket. But that was apparently like they're fairly popular. Okay, time to move.
This should slow them down.
No, what are you doing? Quick is vulnerable. What is Shepard made out of? He's versing this thing in a fucking tug of a pushing contest.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
Oh, you know what I'm really not loving about this? The fucking regenerating shields and armor. Kind of making me want to KMS.
They're under control.
No.
This should slow it down.
Perfect if I can keep him in this spot. Ah, nice.
Liara, now!
And now he is goop.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Oh, she's...
Emotions. It's you. You... How?
Well,
Also, it is, yeah, so it's just all 1, 2, and 3 in the same package.
The new Shadow Broker.
And then, like, on top of that, it's got all the DLCs in it as well. Which, honestly, if this is on sale, I would get it, but they haven't really changed that much with these remasters. And you'll probably find that the non-remastered ones are a lot cheaper now. I would honestly go for them. There's more bugs in this Legendary Edition than there is in the other ones combined. Like in this second one, there's more bugs here than there was in all 3 of the games, in my experience.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that.
But I've seen Mass Effect 1 go on sale for like $2. So...
With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
What you doing, Jack?
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
It's weird to hear emotion in Shepard's voice.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Like when there's like a tender moment and he changes the way his voice sounds, it sounds weird.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
No, I don't think he did, seeing as how he was a big old
Thank you, Shepard.
quarantined species. Whatever that means. So yeah, in the third game, if you don't do this in the third game, she just is the Shadow Broker. She does this anyway. Without your help, I guess. It's just still pretty cool. Okay, cool. So, can I come back to this? Oh! It's just like a safe place. Oh shit.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Sweet. She does, yeah, in the first game she's like, what, like an archaeologist.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Very naive, young archaeologist, and she goes from that to a pretty ruthless information broker.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this, I was just expecting this to be a mission. Hello. Dossiers. Oh, I see. Stephen Hackett. So I guess you can just find out more in-game lore about the people. It's cool. The Yarg. That's what I want to. I want to see what that is. Pretty common thing, yeah. Non-council races. Non-sapient creatures? No.
The 50.
It's not. They're clearly not a council race. Where's the thing? Drell, Krogan. Never mind then. Advanced training. What? Oh, so we can respec. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've got it on auto anyway, but we can respec people here. That's handy. I can change my armor, which I'm going to. I think we might just go for the Blood Dragon one. I like this. I like having another base. What's that? More damage. Cool. Biotic damage. Sweet. Damage protection. Standard fuel cells. Ooh, that would be good. Prototypes. Ooh. Okay, cool. More collectibles.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
He's following me around. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Oh. A location of a planet rich with Ezo is available for purchase. Okay. Upload to the Normandy. Cool. Sure. Elder Scrolls, yeah. Ooh, investment opportunities. What does this do? Send a tip to off Emerald Hackett. Oh, we can fund missions, I guess. Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Sure. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy tax on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from businesses, ruin the political's reputation with a smear campaign to his political... Okay. And Eclipse Mercenaries secretly set up a red sand production facility, tip off the planetary authorities in exchange for half the credits seized. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Oh god, it's the biggest scam of all. Delivery pickup. So, that's cool. I like that.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more.
Oh no! Oh shit! I hope it wasn't full and not boiling hot.
And Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel, and now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
Not a good idea.
Just it, in a way.
Can't function today. Yeah, nice, chill, relaxing day. I think might be in the cards for you. You've deserved it after spilling coffee all over yourself. Better take it easy.
Although the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
Too late.
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
That's kind of terrifying.
Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Jesus.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Oh, that's because we've got, I think I may have tinted them red to begin with, but it's mostly because of the Renegade stuff. If you go Paragon, they turn blue and have like little blue sparkly things in them.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
I think once you get full on either side, they glow like like the Elusive Man's.
Had other plans, or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies.
That's
I
lucky.
know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
I do. I've never seen them before.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker?
I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Oh, shit. Did I just do something? Oh, I didn't want to romance Liara. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's all dressed up and everything, and I look like a space pirate.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
Task failed successfully.
I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Well.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I mean, she is honestly one of the best companions in the entire series, so it's not the worst thing. I kind of wanted to go for Jack. Ugh, that's okay. We can go with Liara. I think she's more fleshed out than a lot of the others because she's in all three. But now this makes me frustrated that I didn't just go with her in the first one. Anyway.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon.
Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know with, like, the reloads really work that way, though, because they're so inconsistent and so weird. Like, if I reload now, fuck, it could start us at the start of that fight again. That's okay. I think I'm fine with Liara.
worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
Not sure. So he does, yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, because she's in all 3 games, I think they put a lot more effort into her. Like the interactions with her, because it is like he just seems less robotic than usual around her, which is always good. There just seems to be more emotion from him, because he's pretty
It's not what
like
I'm fighting for.
plain.
It's what I'm fighting against.
The Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Baron, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy is trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Oh, maybe the romance isn't gonna happen. Jack down the drain. True.
Come back soon.
Okay, never mind then. I'm awkward looking. Yeah. Animations haven't quite gotten the hang of the hug yet. Even in like recent games, it's always still really awkward. Let's see. Let's see, because it might have been something before, because I didn't do all of the Paragon triggers. Shadowbreaker. Yeah, I didn't get it. So you do have to
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
okay. You have to do all the Paragon things, and there should have been a Paragon trigger right in that conversation that like led to a kiss, but it didn't happen. So get her off my desk right now. I'll feed my fishies. That's okay. That's fine. Engineering check. So what's the next one? The next one is I want to go to Chunka, I think. Or I would like to get some of the oh, cool. Right messages. I'm completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Click some X I've gotten there. Yeah, cool.
Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway.
Whoops.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Samar, anything else, Commander? Samar, anything else? It's always nice
Okay.
chatting with you.
I think you can romance Kelly as well. She's an option. One of the like sort of shorter ones. Well, you can. I think you can have. You can have a romance with a couple people, not all, but then you have to choose eventually. So...
I can't believe the collector
Oh yeah, shit, we still have Gareth, what's his name? Garrus's, quest as well. I totally forgot about that one. It's back on the Citadel, I think. Hey, Samara.
I am glad you came.
Hey, Stone, how you doing? Can retcon? Yeah, I think you can.
That is not easy for me.
So you can be a bit of a man whore. If you're so inclined.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been known by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Okay.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife.
Do you need to go back to Omega?
For her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my
Slut in the Citadel. Not wrong.
in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You can also, I mean, I can't because my Renegade's too high, but if you're more inclined to the Paragon way, you can romance Samara, but it takes from this one to the third one, and you have to be faithful the entire time, otherwise it doesn't work.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you,
that's a cool name too, Morinth.
Of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are
Jesus.
dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy.
Yeah, she does.
This defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled,
daughter.
she proved her addiction. She was not taking
I'm not sure. I've never brought Morinth over from this one to the 3rd. I just prefer Samara.
Not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
I think you can get killed by this too.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
Ooh, that's some bad genetic luck.
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not.
It's not called pity, it's called sympathy. There is a difference.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken.
Cry me a river.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Jesus. Oh, ouch.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much.
Thanks for the gift sub, Stoned. Appreciate it. Oh, and it's gone to Juliet. You both gave each other a sub. Thanks, guys.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. Before we do that, I fed the fish. We might go and finish off the what's it called? That frickin' ship DLC, Firewalker or whatever it's called. Get that out of the way. Some easy XP. Of the community. Yeah, it is. I'm quite proud of the community we've got. We haven't really had any bad apples, thankfully. Oh, how do I get out of here? Yeah. Everyone's pretty cool. It's like I always say, the people who are in this chat are way cooler than everyone else. Really? Yeah, the bots are freaking something of an issue. They never seem to go away. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh shit.
We have used half our fuel.
The fuck was that? Although we've been alright for a little while, it's like sometimes I guess I go under the radar for all the bots, and then other times it is incessant. Could tell you. Firewalker, there we go. And I've noticed lately they've stopped putting links in their messages. They put spaces through it now, so they still pop up. Because everyone, I don't know many people actually who don't like ban links now. Actually, speaking of that, I need to double check something. Because they're just so... You get so many bots that come in and try and spam these shitty, scammy links in. Why is that not working? For fuck's sake. Line minimum. Let me change this. My own chat. It's crazy, isn't it? I remember I went through... So you can see down the bottom, a lot of the stream avatars are bots. But I went through a phase where I was going through and banning a whole shit ton of them. I think the list is still there. It's huge. But I stopped that because I accidentally banned a couple people. And thankfully they messaged me. There's like an appeal system now. So if you accidentally ban someone, they can be like, "Hey, can you unban me?" I think it was only 2 people, and they were like, "Hey, what have I been banned for? I don't get what that's for." So I just stopped because I was picking people who didn't do anything, because there was just so many bots to get rid of. Yeah, and they get around it by putting like numbers and letters and shit in the words too, so that it still comes through. Like lowercase, they'll stagger them, so lowercase, uppercase, and then numbers in place of letters. They're just really trying to annoy the shit out of you as much as possible. My chat was full of them. Yeah, you get some are hidden, so a lot of them are hidden. So the stream avatars actually like exposes all of them. But if I want to start banning them, I have to go through one at a time and ban them. Ugh. Oh, I'm still. I might save that for now. I've done that myself. It's easy to do, and like it's a bad feeling. I felt so bad. But hey, fixed it. Chris, some bots do count towards your viewer count. Not a whole lot though. Most of the time they just. Actually, I don't know how they work that out, because yeah, some do, most don't. I don't think. Whoa, shit. The stream isn't muted. Oh right. Can I not grab this? Or? No. On most accounts, yeah. Like you can go and buy these bots, like thousands of them, for next to nothing per. That's really loud. Sorry. Like a couple bucks gets you, you know, hundreds. And like even some of the big channels do it. I know there was like a big thing a while ago. I don't know who it was. I don't really keep up with the popular big streamers. But there was a whole thing about them buying like a shit ton of followers and active viewers. And it was the whole argument of, oh no, these are actually real people or real accounts or something. Didn't go over too well, as you can imagine. It's pretty bad, brother. Sneak out for a long time. Yeah, I think Twitch might do the same. Because it's constantly going through. Like a lot of the ones that I've banned, like from you know, even last year or the year before, they're gone now. The accounts have been like just eradicated. So I think Twitch is a lot slower at that than YouTube is. That's for sure. Because YouTube has a like they really don't like it if you do that, because it fucks with their ad revenues and stuff like that. So they're really not a fan of bots, whereas Twitch seems to be a little bit more lax with it. Though I don't really know the behind the scenes stuff. Who knows? Hate raids happened. Yeah. Which, I mean, the longer I'm on Twitch, the more I'm noticing that Twitch only seems to react when something bad happens. Which, in varying degrees, it can be, like, you can't really be on top of everything all the time. But it seems to be a very big pattern where Twitch ignores people until until it becomes a really fucking big problem. And they just kind of go, oops, teehee. we'll do something about it now. So yeah, right, okay, cool. What is that noise?
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data
Shout
to Geth's
YouTube.
ship.
Yeah.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy.
It's why I'm kind of... I used to want to do YouTube, and then my computer broke, so I stopped uploading all these videos and things. The only thing I upload now is Stream Archive. All the VODs. But even people who are in that like medium area, they're not massive channels, but they're not small either. They're just caught in that area where they can make a living off of it, but they're not really punching the big numbers. And even they, I follow a fair few of those on Twitter and on the different things, and even they say it's like they could have a couple 100,000 subscribers, and they say it's a fucking nightmare trying to get YouTube to do anything.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out.
And comments from me, I don't like you.com. Yeah.
Destroy this relic and myself.
Oh. Yeah. I've been very, very, very lucky. Oopsies. Where I haven't really had any people like that come in. I had an issue with my Discord at one point. Someone came in and uploaded like a whole bunch of voice logs, voice recordings, because I didn't have it turned off. Thankfully one of oh my god, one of the mods caught it before I had no idea what was going on. But they weren't followers, they were just random dickheads. You did that. Oh, this is weird. This is cool. Easy report. Yeah, I'm not shy about using them either. I know some people have this attitude of, oh, if you used a report or a block or anything like that, if you use that function, then you've lost, or like you're, I don't know, weak? I guess? I don't really know. There just seems to be this stigma against people who use the report function for what it's meant for. I don't have that problem. If you're going to be a piece of shit, then I'm going to block you, and that's that. I don't have time. I literally do not have time to deal with
Commander, you've received a new message.
People who are going to be dicks for the sake of being a dick. Like the very few issues I've had was with one or two accounts. People were like trying to DDoS other people in the chat, and kept coming back with like the same account or a different account all the time. All the fucking time. So I spent months basically just getting rid of this one person or two people who were fucking constantly trying to DDoS people. For this thing, it's just a fucking pain in the ass. So in that regard, report and block is your best friend. This kind of matters. Oh yeah, completely. The context does matter, and people do definitely abuse it. Oh, we just get to keep this strange Prothean artifact on the fucking table. Sure. Let's hope that doesn't expand back to its usual size, otherwise we'll be in trouble then. Usually narcissist. Yeah, it does, exactly. It's like, oh, you basically told on me. It's like, yeah, I did. Go fuck yourself. It's a good way to... Don't you dare fucking crash. It's a very good way to put it, actually.
Did you
I've already talked to them. Magic Orb. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a safe move. I like that it's in there, but still.
Hey,
Hello.
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
I've been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy?
Flirting
I don't
101,
wanna
yeah.
deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
I think that's one of the main reasons that I like Jack, is because it's not the typical... Like, with a lot of the other companions, it's just kind of, oh, thanks, you did this thing for me, now I love you, kind of thing. With Jack, it's a little bit more... She's more reserved. She isn't really, like... She doesn't follow that same pattern. It's a bit more interesting, really. Plus, I really like tattoos. Hate fucking coming. Oh, man. I hope she doesn't hate me. That's not very nice. Alright, let's go and do the other thing then. Like my calibrations.
No messages for you, Commander.
Not too easy. Oh yeah, I guess you could take it that way. It's just she's more interesting. And in real life, I hate being flustered, but when I watch it in video games, it makes me laugh because it's like, oh, it's basically me getting all flustered and whatnot. And when someone else is like that, especially when it comes to romancy things in games, people tend to get flustered, and I like that. It's funny to me, which might be a bit telling of who I am as a person. Exactly, that's me with a helicopter hat and all. But yeah, and especially characters like Jack, who have this like really gruff, stay the fuck away from me personality, tend to be the ones that get the flustered the most. And I think I like that. That's funny to me.
Scans have found something.
But it is a really hard choice. All the companions in these games are awesome, except for Ashley. Ashley can, you know, jog on. But all the companions in this one are just really, really good. And easy to like. And smush. Yeah, Ashley and Kaidan, is it, in the first games? They're probably the most uninteresting for me. I think they were just like the token human characters. That's really loud, sorry. Vanilla. What is that noise? That's awful. I think the only reason I kind of liked Ashley's romance is because of the added little drama you get in this one. But if I hadn't have accidentally cancelled Liara's relationship in the first game, I would have probably gone with her. But then I feel like I have to do them all. I don't like being unfaithful. So I would have had to do Liara like the whole series. I mean, not do her. I guess that'd be part of it, but you know what I mean. It's the slip of the tongue. Oh god, you're really gonna make me start again. God damn it. This is gonna be a fun one. Yeah. Glad you know what I meant, because God, I can't even speak properly today. So was it a Freudian slip? Oh God, I can't save it. Okay, good. Fine. Oh my God, it follows you like crazy. Did I just overheat? And that killed me? Surely not. Usually if there's like a there's like a bar somewhere that tells you what's going on. It is. Yeah, that's what that alarm is, I bet. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. They're putting a limit on how much I can fire when this thing has enough health. Maybe I was just getting shot without realizing it, maybe? Wow. Okay. It didn't overheat. I don't know what happened then. I must have just been getting shot without realizing. Bit sus. Ouch. Ouch. Just in case though, I'll be careful now. I won't spam anything. Oh, that looks fun.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Oh shit. Oh, don't fall in the lava. Or whatever that is. Oh my god, this feels more stressful than it needs to be. These aren't usually that hard. I wonder if we'll get another table ornament from this one. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I just got rinsed before. That's all. gonna say, putting an overheat thing on something like this is just asking people to hate you. Oof. That's the wrong way, for fuck's sake. Wait, is it? Oh, oh god, okay. Why is it so... Oh my god. That's not me doing that shaking either. It's just going ballistic. Oh, oh, oh shit. Do I heal? I do. That was lucky. This is making my eyes feel weird. Get out of here. I think this might be the last one too. I mean, I guess park this in the hangar and never look at it again.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh, good. Go away! Oh my god. That is horse shit and you know it. Don't you fucking make me start again. No! No fucking way! You did not just do that. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here. I can't exit. That... Ugh. That is me right now, Stone. That is how I feel. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What smooth-brained prick decided that it would be a good idea to have this mission have no saves? I hope that son of a bitch gets pushed off a bridge. Oh, I don't think I can leave this mission. I can go to the main menu or I can exit. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and put some dinner on, and then I'll be back and then we'll finish this, and hopefully by the time we're done this, then I can have something to eat before I blow my fucking brains out. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Vehicle missions aren't... No, they certainly are fucking not. I kind of liked them... Like, the first game had... Like, you could explore the different planets with the Mako. And that was fine. Like, a little bit simple. But other than that, it was fine. And then, you know... People didn't really like that very much, so they got rid of it. But then they add it back in a DLC? Like, what?
Mission objectives located.
Oh, fuck. I cannot believe that. That is insane.
Geth dropship detected.
Ouch. Oh, this is just laborious to a T, isn't it? Fuck off with your heat-seeking bullshit missiles, you stupid robot squid thing. Deja vu, yeah, you're telling me. It is 9:08 PM for me at the moment. I kind of just want to rush through this now.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Let's see if I can cheese this a bit. Probably not, but starting again whether I want to, whether I die or not, so... Oh fuck, again. Yeah, boy. Like dinner. Yeah, I don't usually eat, like until about probably 11 or 12. Because, like I said, I changed up like my workout routine lately, and if I... It's pretty fucking intense, so if I have something in my stomach when I go to the gym, I will be sick. And it's not a great feeling when you're working out, and the urge to throw up pops its head. So, but tonight I'm gonna go to the gym a bit later, so I should be fine. And I'm also really fucking hungry. But yeah, it's I don't like eating too early too. I have this thing, I just don't. It makes me feel like I don't eat breakfast. That makes me feel gross. Oh, for God's sake! You know what? I don't care. I don't care about these little bits. Room. Hey, same. Room is where it's safe. Oh fuck! 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 Good to know this stupid ship is protected by tin foil and paper mache. That's 7, 8. Yeah, that's fair. I know some people, you know, gotta have dinner at 6 o'clock. That's like that's the Australian kind of time. 6 o'clock, have your dinner, do whatever. But I'm kind of, I don't know, my body's just on a weird thing. Before the gym, before I started the gym, I used to kind of fast, but not really. Like, I wasn't super strict about it or anything. Where I wouldn't eat all day and then I'd eat at dinner time. So, fuck's sake. Switch careers? Is that before... What's this one? The Normandy. I'm not doing that. This can fuck right off. So, that is the worst mission I've played in a long time. So that can nosh me off. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Smart rounds sometimes deal. Ooh, cool. Penetration, targeting. Okay, that'll do. Let's go to Omega, I guess. We'll go and do... Did I talk to Jack before?
No messages
Yes.
for you, Commander.
I did, didn't I? Star discovery. Okay. That orb thing is apparently nothing. That's good to know. You can't upgrade the ship at all either. So I guess what, they just expect you to suck it up and do that mission? Fuck that. Anywho, where's Omega? There's some stuff here I wanted to buy as well that I couldn't last time because it was really freaking expensive. Sorry about that. It must be some sort of tick that I have, but the way I live with my family and the way they fucking knock on my door, there's just something that sets me off straight away. Pro tip, don't live with your family. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh no, I need Samara, don't I? I guess I'll go Mordin and Samara. I suppose. Aha, I wouldn't quite call it that. Oh yeah, okay.
Thank you.
We're gonna go to the shops first.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Hmm.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Endearment. Contempt?
What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort.
What
I need
language?
skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me.
Mm.
Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
We're on Omega, of course it's fucking illegal.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of
Ugh.
privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package. Good luck, my friends.
Okay. That's extremely specific. Hey, can you go ahead and, like, just snoop around for a bit? Maybe you'll find something, maybe you won't. It's not my problem, you piece of shit. So I guess we'll grab them. What else? Was that the only other one? Harriet's, yeah. Although I don't think this guy will be down here anymore. I think I gave him a bunch of money to leave. Yeah, he gone. Oh, okay.
Now what's this?
Oh, fucking 90,000? What do you think this is? Are we my made of money? Looks like we'll be coming back to grab those ones too. Great. Why is everything so expensive? It's not like in the first game too. I in the first game I just sold everything we ever picked up and we had more money than we could ever want. But now it doesn't quite work like that. I just seem to be broke probably like most of the time.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her.
It is, yeah.
She hasn't tried to seduce me.
It's a good name for a
Her
club,
last
actually.
victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay. Thanks.
For the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Yeah. I guess unless you're really into that kind of freaky stuff, the prospect of finding someone who seduces people, actually mind controls them to sleep with them and then murder them is a little extreme.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there.
Yeah.
You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can
Jesus.
What's your job here
I'm
exactly?
supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha?
That there. Well, I get they usually say that people who are the more sheltered are usually the freakiest.
I'll just be going.
You know, the whole like repressed urges and whatnot, which can lead to some not so great things, but you know. Where am I headed? To the apartments.
Are you here about my daughter?
Oh.
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true.
Although I guess if you want to go, that's one way to go, which might be quite decent.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters.
Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? There's nothing quite like suppressing very natural human urges until they turn into something truly despicable. church. That's a weird cough I've got.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Well, you would be right.
Does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
It's not really something you should talk about in front of the victim's mother, for Christ's sake.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she
It's
was
religion. Yeah.
There was no one else alive when she
Well, you really do have to tiptoe around that subject, don't you?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home.
VIP. I remember this one having a lot of running around, back and forward.
The area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Yeah, it's because Morinth was literally sucking the life essence from your daughter. And not in a good way.
My nephew had fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just...
Nothing like a hug from a soldier in full metal armor. Oh, I guess it's not a hug, is it? It's a pat on the shoulder.
Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be...
Should have slapped her.
I'll examine her.
Pull yourself together, lady. Whoop. Although I think a backhand from this suit of armor might knock her head off.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Yeah, I guess sentimentality has its advantages.
I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Saddest
I don't want anything
man.
bad to happen to you, love.
King of the
Wait to hear
patriarchy.
what you think of
Oh god. I don't want that title.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay. I'm just picturing, like, I wonder what Mass Effect's animations look like when they're dancing like water. Because it's probably terrible.
Read the newest entry.
You ever seen a really good dancer in real life? It is quite mesmerizing to watch. But in games, it's a little bit less serious.
We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
It's a bit harsh.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just
Yeah, she's a sorry.
the Helix is flowing through me.
The fuck?
The way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing. No
Oh, for God's sake.
Close the hologer.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators.
Yeah, Kodor is better. Easily. Stiff. Yeah. I'll see if we can find a dance floor somewhere and I'll show you how Shepard dances.
The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard.
Oops.
But
Oh,
caution
sorry,
is
that's really
wise.
bad. That's my dinner.
On many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard.
Keep your dick in your pants, Shepard. Fuck me.
In great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Oh my God.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Sure. Alright. I'll save this real quick. I'll go and have some dinner, and then when I come back, I got plenty of time tonight, so we can go until we make some... I would like to get to Tuchanka tonight as well, and do more... what's his name? Morden and Grunt's things. We can get closer to the final mission. But anyway, my stuff's burning, so I'm gonna go have something to eat, and I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Okay. Bye. Okay, where were we? I used to think there was something with this one, wasn't there?
You are a blight. You and you, human. And you. The Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. So they dwell in filth.
Oh man, I have a raging headache right now.
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting.
Move it. So where we're headed? We're headed to the VIP, aren't we? Which is... it's downstairs? That's where I got poisoned. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, here's.
Welcome to Afterlife. I'm good for now. I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to make it.
Look at these mad skills. Did I go the wrong way? Afterlife VIP. Oh, it's... oh, for fuck's sake.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological. Social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
The Vorcha aren't looked on very kindly, are they? People treat them like cockroaches. Seems a bit harsh. Oh, here we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on
Hmm.
in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Sounds good.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her.
Mhm.
Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax.
Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morin sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morin will disappear.
If it was me, I'd be pretty intrigued if I saw someone with, like, cybernetic red glowing scars.
I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Oh, here goes.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
In this case, you really don't want to be doing that.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
Oh. Are you still here?
Mel, I can just come up and punch this guy?
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me
Hmm.
alone.
I would normally, but...
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okay.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Couldn't I go over and just be like, terminal eternity? And then just walk away? Although I guess that's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back.
Are you
I'm gonna
sure
find her.
this is where you want to
Wow.
be?
I really don't want to dance anymore.
What'll you have?
I'm not in the mood for any.
Suit yourself.
Hi again. I already said I loved you.
What else we got? So we can punch that guy, we can insult the Krogan.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Oh, I punched them so hard that they left this existence. Good. Good job.
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to die.
I guess we'll go and dance, shall we?
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Cringy. Good.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
Mhm.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul.
Hmm.
Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I think that might be a adult film.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Didn't even buy me a drink. Oh. Short walk indeed.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I'll bet.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Mm-hmm. She's not being very subtle here, is she? There was another pill bottle? Something?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate.
I didn't say my name, did I?
With safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes. Tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no, I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh. There's a Morinth stain in this rug.
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Tutorials bonus, cool, that's what I wanted. She's got a new outfit, and I leveled up again. Nice. That's pretty much all for Omega, I think. 32 Paragon points. Ew. Blast radius when warp detonates. Is hugely increased. Okay, we'll go heavy warp, I guess. So, okay, I guess we'll go and talk to her on the ship, and then head to Tuchanka. We'll at least get them started. I don't know if we'll be able to finish them, but we'll see. Grant's one's pretty cool, but it takes a while, doesn't it? There's a lot of enemies in that one.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
Take care.
No messages. Let's go and feed my fish. I don't know if you have to do it every single time, but I'm gonna kind of treat it as such, because I don't want them to die again. And I don't think I've ever made the fish stay alive the entire time either. No. Oh, do you have anything new to say?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the chat.
I wanted to shoot him too.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free.
Oh my god, this one I'm gonna start calling myself now. A ruined vessel of sorrow and regret.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. the same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Cheery. I don't know if it'll count because we haven't done anything major. I'll go and talk to Jack again, see if she has anything else to say.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
How many Batarians did you kill for that one?
Wasn't their fault. It was his. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
How about a little effort here, Jack? I'm getting tired of the wall you put up.
It's there for you too. Don't you get it? This will screw your mission. You want out alive? You goddamn run.
Good thing the mission is suicide. I guess everything works out.
Are you nuts?
I'm also technically undead, so do your work.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
You're the one who doesn't get it. I don't give up. Period.
But I'll just fuck you up.
Here's hoping.
How does that even make sense?
Wow.
Doesn't need to.
I need some time to think, all right? Really, just leave me alone.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, let's head to Tuchanka, I guess. Wrong place, fuck's sake.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to...
Citadel... Tachanka, there we go. I do want to do the Project Overlord thing too, but we might get all of the companions and then... Oh, rescue Dr. Kenson. Whoopsies, forgot about that one. That was the one the Admiral contacted us and was like, hey, this lady is like in really desperate need of rescue. She's trapped by a bunch of slavers or something. I need you to go and get her before she's killed. That was like weeks ago. Might be. Ooh, wait. Upgrades first. Prototypes. Oh, I can get this. What is this? Large scale. It is effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Yeah, no. It was frozen pizza, and it was frozen pizza. not fantastic, but it was food. I'm not big on effort when it comes to food, which, you know, maybe not the best way to think about it, but I like, fuck, I need 5,000 for that. I would like to have that before we go into the mission. That's true, yeah. It is hard to... I don't like stuff like frozen pizza. I try and avoid frozen meals as much as possible, but at the end of the day, it's just so much easier to buy something frozen, chuck it in the oven, job done. I really need some Element Zero. Ugh. What the hell? And honestly, we have, like, the only proper pizza places we have here are Domino's and a thing called Crust. A place called Crust. The Crust ones are amazing. I could easily eat them forever. But they're so expensive. It's nearly $30 for one pizza. And that's insane. I don't care how good they are. I'm not paying that much for one pizza. But then you've got the opposite problem with Domino's, is that they're just really shit. And even they're not that cheap anymore. They tried to charge me, I think it was a glitch on their website, but they tried to charge me $65 for one pizza. It was definitely a glitch, but yeah. Alright, whatever, we'll just jump down there. Yeah. Like, I love pizza. One of my favorite foods. Pizza, pasta, pretty much anything like that. Easily my favorite, but there is a limit. Pizza and steak. Good choices. I just have a thing for carbs, I guess. And cheesecake? Oof. I tell you, oh my god, I made... is it tiramisu? I have to double check that's what I'm talking about. It is. I fucking love tiramisu. I made this huge batch. It was in like, probably like a keyboard-sized container. Yeah, container. And I made a huge batch of it. That sucker did not last very long. Oh, so good. That's my... I'm not a dessert person, like, at all, really. Oh, but I would... there's not a lot of stuff I wouldn't do for a decent tiramisu. That rhymed.
What did I tell you? Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard.
Oh. Oh man, I really want a tiramisu now. Oh, I picked the wrong companions. Fuck it. Wait.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Yeah, let's try that again. I just go straight like autopilot, pick the normal ones. You and, well, Morden is, I guess, but Grunt. What do I want you to have? Yeah, you can have the collector one. And the Geth one, sure. Yeah. You can buy these pre-made tiramisus from like the supermarket. And they're really good too. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go and get one. The Klops are shosed. Wow. Wow, the Klops are shosed. I have to quote that one.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Wow.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
You know what? I haven't had cheesecake in a long time as well. I'm a fan.
To the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon.
Just let me by.
Jesus, okay. Fuck me. Hostile.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
I have to agree.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay. Might see if I can pick one up a little bit. I don't want a full cheesecake. I'm not quite that. I can't do that. I like sweet stuff, but only to a certain extent. Like really rich and sweet do not mix well with me sometimes. Hello.
Good, Varen.
Maltese is an alcohol? Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
That's true.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Alright,
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjack population. You get a discount.
I do like discounts.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Heavy music. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Excuse me. For killing them, but still.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
But not a lot. I do kind of get the urge to do some baking every now and then, but never like, it's like once every couple of months. I can make a decent pre-boxed cake.
Watch it, human. Let's see what the human can do.
Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, every so often. I'm not very good at it, but I do find it quite fun. Baking a lot. Yeah, that's... I think that was like... I remember people making memes about making shit tons of banana bread since the lockdown started. Ooh. No, a wave completed. Oh no. Oh god, how many of these are there? What have I signed on for? This minigame. This is Kill the Monkey, the minigame, I guess. Seems kind of brutal, but... Do you do much baking at all, Stoned? It's quite a cathartic thing to do, as long as you're not in a rush to get anything done. And tiramisu is probably the only thing I can really make on my own without a boxed thing. That's quite simple. I see what you mean. I feel kind of bad, the noises they're making. Oh man. Yep. Oh, I hate that it keeps hitting that. Whew. Completed Ratch's quest. I'm a murderer. Most I can manage is faster. Yeah, me too. Cooking is reserved for people much more talented than I am.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
This is fun. It's a interesting minigame.
There's no shortage of pie jocks out there. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Lovely. Sure. Heavy pistol. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Sure.
This is valuable.
Go. Bought it all. Ah, Chief Scout, so we have to talk to him for something. I don't really want to watch a cage fight between two dogs, so, you know.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base.
Oh, I haven't talked to the chief yet. Whoops.
Deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Oh.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is.
I was gonna say, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlder. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Krogan, yeah. You don't think you get... Do you get to see them in this one?
Hold.
They're a big part of the third game.
The clan leader summons you. He is in talks. You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough.
Rexy boy. I think so, yeah. I think it's one of like even the first missions. Maybe. I'm not sure, it's a little fuzzy.
Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't kill each other on
Best character. Quick, let's romance Rex. Come here, you big turtle looking boy.
Not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Weak one spoken to, you think?
It'd be very bumpy.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days.
Bumps for your pleasure, though.
Killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
Wonder if the females are alright with that. Exactly.
It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Fair enough.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Yikes.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs. Rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink.
Sounds like a good leader.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Cool.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground.
Cancelled. Something tells me a Krogan wouldn't give two shits about being cancelled, let's be honest. They would probably laugh and then shoot someone. Be like, cancel that, bitch.
What we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Fuck was that?
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
I usually can't stand characters who never shut up, but Mordin is like the exception. He's amazing. It's one of my favorites. I say that about a lot of them, but still.
And the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no.
Actually, I think you'll find that he's just a really horny teenager.
This is his choice.
Don't really want to imagine a horny Krogan, if I'm honest. It's not really a mental picture that I need. So
It's in my blood. It is what I am for.
Especially this guy. Ooh.
Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
More than enough.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue on me. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the place to try. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Shut up.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Wow.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lent us to respect our ancestors.
They isn't one of their big things is that they get testicle implants to try and like boost their fertility. It's horrible. Oh, good lord! I would never want to see that. I'm sure there's some Rule 34 artists out there who have taken that idea to town. Just kidding. Give me all the Krogan Rule 34 you can find.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way.
Promise future. Oh, yeah. With how, like, the sex appeal of a lot of the companions is, you know, palpable. So it does not surprise me at all. Like Liara, Tali, frickin' Samara, Jack, Garrus, man, they're all, well, specimens, I guess. And you know, people are horny all the time, so gotta surround that market.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a love of plastic.
It is what it is.
Out of the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well.
Let's see. They knew what they were doing. 100%. They knew it. They were making those characters and went, you know what? People are gonna love the shit out of these ones.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
Where's the Reaper Loons? Oh no. Oh god. There's gotta be something out there like that.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to
Rubbing my thighs just thinking about it. Romance a Reaper. Oh god. I wonder if there's a mod.
Do we need any support equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial. He will succeed.
Okay.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know
Okay.
that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
we're ready.
They've changed the Mass Effect 3 endings, haven't they? Since I played them. There's like a big update to them. So I probably haven't seen the endings then. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Do I want to change... So we have... this one now. The Phalanx Heavy Pistol. Is that going to be good? Let me just look this up real quick. What is it? X5C. Phalanx Heavy Pistol. Heavy Pistol. Let's change them. I think I've finished the third one before the patch. So yeah, I probably haven't even seen the fucking ending of the third one. That'll be cool. I didn't even think about that. Now, it's hard to tell when they change stuff like that. It could have been part of a DLC, or it could have been a patch or anything. You don't know. I remember people being really unhappy about it, though. Play a note to the weapon. Oh, is it good? I guess we'll try it out. Can't hurt. It's probably better than the fucking other one we got. Best ending required a lot of multi. Really? What, did you have to play a lot of multiplayer to get that ending? I don't like that at all.
This is Tachanka's most recent.
We'll change it. I hope so.
The last surface city to fall in the rebellion.
I thought someone said that the multiplayer was dead now.
It has survived
So
wars and the passage of centuries. It endured.
I hope they've changed that.
Like the Krogan.
Oh, excuse me.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Save. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Hang on, I gotta hack this thing. You dummy. Fuck's sake, I pressed the B button instead. I like this one. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Morden's dead already. That didn't take long. And I'm dead already. Time is it? 10:50. Alright, let's see how far I can go before I give up and cry.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Squad incendiary. Oh, that's cool.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Making contact.
Oh, hello.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. I'll put them down.
Incineration tech.
The undefeated method. Beat the poor puppies to death with a few punches.
Here they come. I'm ready. Impact shot.
Oh, Jesus. Easy peasy. This gun's really good. Finally a halfway decent pistol. It's only been 3/4 of the game.
right.
I know, I know, I know.
The Keystone. Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
On our right.
On the ground, now!
Good, they blow up.
Too late. Now you're dead. I'll put them down. I'll put them down.
Why is it just keeps slamming into the ground? Pretty sure something else is supposed to be attacking us right now. That's what I mean. I don't think I would recommend. I got this as part of the Humble Bundle, but I wouldn't recommend this if you've already got the old ones, or like even over the old ones. I would just go and get them. They'll be a lot cheaper now anyway. Stuff like this keeps happening, where stuff gets stuck or whatever, and it's very annoying. And this is like $90. So I bet all up with all the DLC and everything else, the others are probably like 30 for all of them. Oh, and now I'm stuck in a weird spot. That's good. Yeah, they're stuck.
Indeed.
Moving.
Okay, so where's he shooting?
On the ground now.
Up there somewhere.
Should do the trick.
Oh, I mean, I definitely can't see anything up there. But that's apparently where whatever enemy's stuck is.
Impact shot.
Wish I were standing downwind.
If there is something there, it's got. If it's only down to its health, it should float up. God, imagine if EA made a game that actually fucking worked.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
We've been spotted.
God, the noise they make is awful. I wonder if you can kill that thing. Hey.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Whoa!
On the ground now! Another wave to crush into dust.
Not difficult.
Right on your ass.
This laser sight is amazing. I've read that this is part of a DLC pack as well, so maybe there's some more decent weapons hanging around. They don't really give you many options, do they, for pistols? I've got 3. I've been playing for like fucking 30 hours. Good.
Now, all Krogan
26 hours.
our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is
That doesn't look good. Thresher more? Ooh.
feel that. Everything is shaking. I am ready.
They've seen us.
Is he going to show up or no?
Deploying incineration tech. Not a problem. Simple enough.
Shit. What just hit me? Is that poison?
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Get ready to fight.
Enemy worth fighting.
Could burn through any armor.
Got it. I'll put them down.
Oops.
Should burn through any armor. Moving in.
Oof. Oh, that's not good. Why isn't my shield regening? There we go. Fuck it. Oh my god, Grunt's just charging in there. Oh, I admire the moxie.
Should burn through any armor. Moving in.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Ready for takedown.
Oh fuck.
Should burn through any armor. Not a problem.
More!
Deploying incineration tech.
Every time, he dodges it. Fuck's sake. Fuck. You dead? Hey, nice. Hey Morton, how you doing? Sitting there like a creeper. Hey.
We have company. Good. I want more.
I like how you never blink.
You live, and who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvek, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Trouble!
Oh, Grunt, can you... Are you having a giggle?
Krogan charging!
This shotgun is more, this pistol is more powerful than my sniper rifle. It's a little sad. Oh fuck. No, don't kill me, please. That was adorable. Look at him go, look at his little legs.
Right on your ass. Uvek is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Sounds good.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
That could be interesting. In like sequels.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Let's go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Level up. Brief but massive. Boost your armor. He's got new outfits. Cool. Put them in there. Well, I think we might call it there for tonight. Made a pretty decent amount of progress, I would say, and then next time we can finish off what is that noise? Finish off this Morden's mission. And then I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do on this planet. I think it's just the 2 companion quests and then you skedaddle, basically. And then we've still got to recruit Tali. She's the last one. Oh god, then we got Thane's companion quest. Garrus's companion quest. Then I guess Tali's at some point. And then we can go ahead and do the Reaper stuff. We still have quite a bit of this game to go. Yeah. Well, we'll play some more Divinity tomorrow, maybe, depending how I feel. And yeah, I'll have to try and find something else for us to do as well. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. So, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub, Stoned. Much appreciated. Yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you when I see you, I guess. So, yeah. Bye-bye.